Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Damn it, Shirkwan. It was such a nice and happy intro. And then you just went and pissed him off. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's going on today, eh? How we doing? How we doing today? It was a stupid, ugly color. What is your freaking problem? 100 stream streak. Look at these double 100s. Oh my god. Holy. They hit the hundreds. Wait. That took forever to just click 2 buttons to share a stream streak. Oh, the ads are playing. I didn't want to play the ads at the intro this time because I was like, that doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense. It was an exclusive intro for one singular day. Did you know Did you know that on today's date, the Spaghetti Tree Hoax, 1957, one of the most famous pranks, was staged by the BBC, which broadcast a segment showing Swiss farmers harvesting spaghetti from trees. Many viewers believed it and called in to ask how to grow their own, to which the BBC replied, place a sprig of spaghetti in a tin of tomato sauce and hope for the best. What the hell? Crazy. Yeah, honestly, I said I had nothing planned, and then I got a spark of an idea since we have these intros now to just make something stupid for April Fool's Day. I also considered GTA Chaos Mod, and I thought I would get angry. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yeah! Was that Musashi? But I hope the intro was up to people's tastes and it was okay. I hope the intro's all right. Hey, what's up? Yo, Musashi. Had a great idea for you this morning, but I never got around to DMing you. No, it's okay. I made that intro last night. It was very sporadic. I kind of just went out of my way to make it, and I was just like, all right, this is it. My April Fool's thing will just be a cool little intro. I don't know. I thought about what I could do. The long drive, yeah, but I would get bored. You know? GTA Chaos Mod for a day, that's fine, I guess, but I don't know. The setup was already pretty tedious. And it wouldn't work with the new edition, so I'd have to install the old GTA Legacy Edition. I was like, oh my god, so that sucks. Could have been voices. Could have been voices of the Void Chaos Mod. Yogscast thing where Juvie or someone joins you, haunts you, and ends up helping you out. Oh. VR chat. We did that last year. I did VR chat for it was like 30 minutes of just staring at a mirror. And then Nanashi Mume joined in. It's all in game. That would be pretty sick, actually. Voices of the Void roleplay. I think the intro is pretty decent. I picked, the greatest font of all time. as like the primary font, and then I swapped over to Futura for the outro sequence. I'm glad someone said they hated something in chat. I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna say anything about this beyond the fact that it's just meme. And I'm glad that, you know, it was Shir Kwan to come in and say, I hate that color. Yep. The better font. I do like Futura. It used to be my main font for like video editing. I like Helvetica more now, obviously, but I do like Futura. Comic Sans is all meme. Let's be honest. Comic Sans is a terrible font. It's so bad. It's so bad. I was trying to figure out a way to make the matcha not taste so like grass. So I just put milk in there. It's already a bit of an improvement. I hate Twitch and Chrome, can't even load in chat. Everything's like breaking today. Twitch is trying to like troll people, so some of their chat messages just add random stuff. Like they'll add the troll face or something. And it's very infrequent too, so it's so weird. Good gaslighting by Twitch there. So can't find a good Helvetica replacement, now Gotham is overused. Is it? Oh yeah, and you get added randomly too, and no one sees that. Except for you. I saw it in like a couple of chats, and they're like, why did Grimmy add me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She never even typed anything. I think Chewy sent me one. Chewy, what was Chewy's? Mentions you. So wait, is this a sequel to Superliminal? Isn't that 7TV? I do think 7TV has a part of it too. But 7TV, if you go to their website, right now, they have a new tab. All right? They have a new tab. F11. Look at this shit. Cases. This is gonna show money of any kind. I have $500. I'm opening the premium. You know what? I'm gonna get the veteran badges. No, I want premium paints. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Here we freaking go. Alright, I'm gonna unlock a case for 5 buckaroonies. Damn it! I don't want cocktail, man. This is stupid. I'm opening another one. Come on, give me a knife. I already have temperature OA. Minimal wear. Damn it. The sell price sucks. Oh, I want salty popcorn. What the hell? Camo! No! What do you mean pastel? I already have pastel. Battle scarred. Damn it. Marble Bibles. Now, if only it was really a game called Marble Bibles. What is this? Whoa! It's animated! Whoa. Dude, spring flowers? This sucks. Transported back to CSGO. Dude, this is awesome. Curious Fox. Wait, that one looks cool. Turkey season! Factory new! Oh my god, dude. That just bumped the value to 26.75. Yes! TC Paint 3! Oh. Oh my god. Dude. Come on, we gotta get a knife. We gotta get a knife. Whoa, Infernal OA. That one's sick. TBN. I mean, you know, it's got Poland colors. I can't complain. Chloride. This is like a Chewy color. You know? This is something like Chewy would wear. Whoa. Whoa! Lantern OA just looked like the founder colors. Factory error. Cool. Wait, what if they have the, like, the, Gmod, you know, the broken Cumfire? What the? Toxic waste. Whoa! The, like, broken textures. Can I get a knife, please? No! No, I don't want Thanksgiving. It looks so weird. You keep these for like 6 days. You get it for like a week. You could sell them though. I want the Cumfire one. Dude. Whoa. Wait, this one's cool. Oh, that one's awesome. Pohutukawa. What's up, Wild Tech Ninja? Read the dates carefully. Wait. Usable date. On the 8th! Yeah, I can't use them for 8 until the 8th. Oh my god. Wild Tech Ninja, thank you for the 2 biddies. Thank you. That'll actually be very helpful for my... Oh my god, Ellis just gets her own? Wait, that one's kind of nice. So they expire before you can use them? Yeah, I think so, man. Unless this means that you'll be able to use them on the... I'm pretty sure they... Whoa! No, it's usable in 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 34 seconds. There's no expiration date. Come on, guys. Surely we can use these in a couple days here. I want Maelstrom. Wait, Sugarman looks awesome. Frick this. Clueless. Hey, come on. Come on. I almost spent $100 on this. Oh! Damn it! Did you see that? Whoa, what in the hell? Oh, snap. Just one knife. Just one. Please! Hot chocolate! No! No, I don't want sunset. Actually, it looks kind of nice. I like that. Well, minus $100. Wait, I earned $216. Devotion. What doing? Man, I spent $500. I'm trying to get some good skins, man. Oh! Oh, wait, give me that. Wait, shark away. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah. Actually, you, dude, exactly. 26 cents. Oh my god, please give me the yellow swag. What the? This looks stupid. Dragon. Widow OA. I already have rose gold. Nom the weebs. Can I? Oh, cherry OA. Lobster. I have lobster. God damn it. Please give me yellow swag. Gamer girl old. Oh. Damn. I like that one. Oh, I like that one right there. That one's nice. What the? You see that? Disco. Disco, 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 disco. Actually, that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Blank freeze. Deep freeze. You know, it's funny because some of these would be really cool. Only active for today. They are active in 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 38 seconds. But they also expire in 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 34 seconds. GG. Yep. I thought you got them for like 24 hours. D9. Whoa. It's like Silent Hill fog. That one's kind of nice. Blood. Oh, blood, not funny. Poland. Poland. Can I please get a yellow? I don't want pretty and stupid pink. God damn it. I mean, we're up, all right? We got 260 bucks in value. Kawaii. Barbecue. Well, I like barbecue. Hey, that looks nice. Ah, man. Can't believe I spent 500 bucks on this. Combustion. Whoa. Amazon. Also, I'm wasting time. I'm supposed to leave 20 minutes ago. Oh, Joe, dude. Dude, you're gonna miss the show. Wait, I have beta tester. And I have candy corn. I'm pretty sure I only missed 1 month of skins or whatever. Just gonna annoy my mate? Oh. Worth it. Yeah, worth it. Whoa. Sugar mint! Yes! This is the one I wanted! Let's go, it looks so good. Can I get the yellow, please? Polychromia. Whoa. Whoa, dude, look at that. That's crazy. Fuchsia. You got the shitty sugar mint? What is your stupid problem? Ethereal. Sunflower. And it does. It does stay stuck by you. You're the sunflower. Oh, damn, sugar mint. Yeah, I see that one. Wild Tech Ninja, what the hell? Thank you for this. Thank you for the 6 and the 7 biddies. Oh my god, oh my god. 6, 7. Thank you so much for the 6, 7. Oh my god, 6, 7 biddies. Yo, no way! No, you stupid! Twitch nearly saved you. It changed my 6-7 to that. To the troll fit. Indian leaf. Whoa. Hello, Rose. We're doing some cool case unboxings today. Case openings. Ooh, Tetralink. Whoa. Why isn't this one real? Wait, that's awesome. Whoa. Ha, I get it. The VTuber. You have power now? Hell yeah. I hope that your power stays stable so that tomorrow we can play that Phasmophobia game. Wait, this one's nice too. Look at that. Don't let them freaking destroy your power, or I will have to. Ooh, Widow! I see it now. Kitty cat. Cat! I'm a kitty cat. Now meow 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 and meow meow meow. Division? Oh, the Division. Whoa! Oh!
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Hey, welcome in the Yuland peoples walking our way over. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's stream? What's going on? What was Yuland up to? What are you guys up to? That is correct. We will be playing Voices of the Void, but right now I am unboxing some 7 TV skins. I have 300 left in cases. Gotta go. Good luck, Joe. Enjoy the concert, man. Okay, if Empire Ants plays, you gotta record it. You gotta record it. You had boobs today. What? What?
Did I get everything? I think I did. I think I got everything. I didn't set up my walking camera.
I like the
But everything
eyes.
else I have, I think.
That's how I feel. Skip like 5 minutes. No, I can't, because these eyes are actually kind of cool.
Oh, there's a new redeem. There is. You can't choose the outfit today.
What day is it?
Because we got a special
Today.
April Fool's joke. But now I don't even want to do it.
What? Why not?
I see a trench coat. Trench coat? No. Look at those eyes. Hi, Global. Hi, Gana. Hi, Fang.
Not even walking?
Hi, Elder. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Trug.
Someone called in chat before you started?
Hi, Joe.
There's a new redeem. Uh-oh.
What the hell is this Twitch font? It's Comic Sans, right?
Wait, is it? Did they make it Comic Sans?
Thing? Orblin, look at those eyes, Trenchcoatlin. That's not even a new outfit yet, Lamar?
Yes? What the?
I feel fucking lame right now. I feel really fucking lame and uncreative and predictable. And stupid.
Yuland, I just did an intro, all right? I have these new intros on stream, and they're like Adult Swim like bumps, and all I did was a 5-minute intro just talking about today. All right.
It's-
I'm not
April Fool's
I'm
joke
not creative.
That was like, it's nothing.
And I made the
special.
font
It's
Comic
nothing,
Sans.
like, that exciting. I just thought it'd be funny. Hi, gamer. And somebody
Uh-oh.
was like, he's just gonna do this 5 minutes ago. And I'm like, man.
Yo,
This
you got
fucking
Elden
sucks.
Lord. What the hell?
Who? Yeah, who, Trogdor? Who? Euland Y NTR hunts? That's what the personality quiz says. Same, trying to write up my
Wait,
words,
what?
making
NTR,
it
what?
as fuck, haha. Hiya, Lamelin.
I'm so degen hours right now. I literally
That's it. And
cannot
he
make
said
it for these
exactly
streams.
what it was. And I was like, man, I don't even want to do it right now.
I feel like you're stealing a certain person's flow.
Flow?
It's very reminiscent of one of the friends that we know.
Is it?
I just want to see Yulin with boobs.
Fruity?
No.
No.
I can't get the cases to work.
Trogdor took
Wait, why?
Euland from us.
Well, it's not letting you, like, what browser are you on?
They're the happy. I gotta build up to it for a second. This is your chance for exaggerated ass jiggle physics, and you blew it. Exactly. There's
Oh!
I fucking did this for April Fools.
Mother
And
of God.
Cairo. This is awful. And like 5 minutes before I go
Enjoy the
live,
concert, man.
what did he say? He's going to break us today with a big titty model instead of his femboy self. I don't even want to do it anymore. I feel stupid right now. I wasn't expecting that cake, Dublin. Oh shit, he's Brazilian. Whoa, Kyle, he's got more ass. Whoa, you're looking good. Don't fucking try to fix this. Don't try to fucking... Fuck, go back.
No one likes a good guesser. Yeah.
Okay, I am laughing again now that I'm looking at this
Jesus
on
Christ.
profile
Oh my
picture.
God. Oh my God.
Hi, Liam.
This is crazy.
You look stupid.
That
right
shit
now.
would hurt.
Holy
Seriously.
Senran
That's crazy.
Tyrellin. Ew, woman model.
Average
Some people
cover
unironically
model.
walk around like that. Yeah. I actually dare you to walk like this. I mean, that was the plan.
Man, should have been barefoot too, though.
Anyway.
But you should have
Is this
replaced the
technically
feet with
model
like,
Oakland? It is. I was going to delete it.
Like,
after today, I'm not like.
what are they
ever
called?
Going to keep this. It's never going to like
what?
go into the rotation.
No. What do you
This
mean
is
won't?
just April Fool's. Please
What?
delete it.
No, not feet. What is it?
God damn it.
Like the horse. The
Oh, no.
God. What are they called?
Cairo, go dizzy.
My brain is forgetting the
Damn
word.
it, no ray rotation.
So you could have been like
Screen
a
models, them's the
hooves.
rules.
Thank
No,
you. Jesus.
No, it's
I couldn't remember the name.
kill it.
I was like clogs.
Never
That's
show
not
this
it.
Again.
Wait. Oh my God. You should have made
Can we see some
clogs.
jumping jacks? No, I don't think we can. Got my streak. Good night, Keatlin. Good night, Elder. Wait, good night. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. Good night, Elder.
Become an Uma. Exactly. Exactly.
You didn't make the legs any thicker. That's what's bothering me.
Oh, I should have done that. I didn't think to
Why
do
do
that.
they look like?
Yeah, centaur.
They don't look like that on my model.
Or like
my
a-
legs thicker. That's why.
The dude from like
Song from
Narnia.
Pokemon? It is not. The song is from
Good
Breath
model,
of the Wild.
Yuland. I think it should come back personally.
Good thing he hasn't learned Jiggle.
Personally, I think it should come back. It should be in the rotation. A fawn, yeah. I was thinking Nephilim. I'm like, that's not correct, right? They'll call Mr. Tumnus. What do you mean? He is the dude from Narnia. He's like the only guy that I think about from Narnia. How come every time Rose talks in chat it messages me? I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe she just likes you. Most recent model, and apparently I sent it like 3 days ago already. Yeah, you did. I was like, I like that one. Yeah. Because I asked if you made it yourself. Half angel? Yeah, Nephilims are like half angels. Whoa, what the hell? You can't even read that one. I'm getting added in every chat for messages that don't even include me. Damn, way to be so popular today, Malky. Jeez. $1K pool, what the hell? What do you mean your font changed? You guys are just making stuff up. Whoa, pearlescent. Yes, we'll be playing Voices of the Void today. Wow, you guys fans of Voices of the Void? Big fans? It is my favorite game ever. Whoa! I already did my April Fool's prank. What's the deal with these cases? So basically the way that this works is you pay money. I spent $500 and I put it into my, you know, to my wallet here. And for $5 you open these paint cases and then you get them in 6 days. 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 17 seconds. Although there's a little bit of a catch here. They expire in 24 hours. So yeah. Whoa! No, 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 no! What the hell, man? I don't want this stupid one. Worth the cash, though, I'm sure. I mean, look, I'm already at $377. Oh, shit. You got one for 6,966? Yeah, I want a yellow too. Ooh, reactor looks cool. Gold baited? Yeah, I'm used to it. You should have seen it earlier. Oh my god! Whoa, hot pursuit. Well, that's cool. You only had a cool April Fool's thing. Like I said, mine was just a weird intro. I got inspired by Adult Swim and like retro stuff to do like Adult Swim intros, like these bumps, but those are about 20 seconds long typically. Mine go for 5 minutes, and it's yeah. Dude, Chewy, you mentioned yourself? Holy hell, that is $1,000. Whoa, Yuland. The lighting there's sick. Pumpkin spice. You guys like pumpkin spice? I do. I like matcha, and I'm drinking matcha right now. Like, seriously. No, please! God damn it, man! Give me something of value! I'm running out of money! Matcha, man! Hell yeah. Molten Core! Oh my god, I love World of Warcraft! Hell yeah! The hell was that? Y'all see that one? Why do I say y'all if I'm not a southerner? It's just like easier to say. Petunia! Bellow? Whoa! Whoa, this is blue grade? Minion name. Oh my god, minions! I have Lunar Lantern. I mean, some of these are just real. Some of these are real skins. Pumpkin spice is real. I want molten core to be real. Domos! Please! Damn it! That's okay, we're up. We're up big. Whoa, elemental. What was that test? We had this already. This is a freaking second roll. This sucks. All of them are real? Hell no. You think candy bark is... Whoa. Dink donk! I don't think these are real. Not all of them. TC Paint 3. Whoa. Oh, right, you could custom. Whoa, wild. Whoa. Sick. I like that one. I can't believe I'm doing this shit. Warmer nights. Whoa, winter snowfall. We already have fuchsia, man. Oh wait, ours was fuchsia OA. That one's different. Whoa. Fairy glow. Jelly bean. You guys like jelly beans? I don't. Fuchsia TSK. That'd be a good April Fool's joke. You show up as like just fuchsia themed TSK. What the hell? I want that one. Pear sex? Huh? Wait, dude, lobster again. This is unbelievable. Can I get one yellow? What the hell? I mean, I kind of like that one. What the? What was that? Akatsuki. Ooh, bitter cold. Cool. I'm not even looking at the values. Because I don't care. That's stupid. That's just dumb. I hate that one. Whoa! Oh, that's yellow swag. Impish blush. Whoa. That one's freaking crazy. Radioactive. Monkey. Palm tree! Wow. Cock test only S. What? Truffle! Let's go! 3,000! Oh my god! Oh, dude! That's crazy! Oh my god! 3,000 buckaroonies! Well, 2.6k, whatever. I want absolute zero away. I wish that one was real. What the? What if they actually just do give it to us? Oh my god, let's go! Please be real, please! Dude, that would be so annoying in chat rooms. That would be so annoying. Lamau 420 yellow swag 69. That would be so annoying in chats. Imagine someone showed up. People would disable the skins, the name skins. I'm just gonna go until I have 0 left. Chloe Foxy one. Limelight. Oh, man. Cookies and cream. Pixel confetti. Damn, I should have made a channel for this so people could just share the skins they got. Radiance! Oh my god. It's ugly. I'm rich. Wait, now we're just getting like god rolls. What, my last like 25 bucks? You're gonna give me all the good ones? Earth lore. That sounds cool. Golf shirt. Yeah, I see it. Actually, I gotta see it. Did that say Steel Series? Warlock! I need that. I need that. I finally got it to work. Let's go. Was it like a Chrome issue or... Oh, whiteout. This one looks kind of nice, actually. I have Opal Twilight. Man. Oh. I saw that too for a little bit, and then it went away. You deleted it. Oh, that's crazy. Fusion! Oh my god, there's one called Fusion. Gamer Girl Old? Not enough credits to unlock the case. Try selling some skins from your inventory. I'm selling truffle. At the 1 hour mark of stream, we will be going to Voices of the Void. I swear it. Blood orange. Whoa. I'm selling Radiance. Whoa! Upside down Poland. I do love voices. Oh my god! Please! No! Oh my god, if they launch this for real, you don't understand. It would actually it would be banned in a lot of countries. Suddenly 7 TV will die. Cuz you can't have this in like Europe. A lot of European and England as well. Can't have it there. Could you imagine if this was real? It would be kind of funny if they did let us use these skins for a day. I must get Fusion. Freedom! Fusion's gotta get that one. Starry Sky S, that one looks cool. Apocalypse OA. Holy hell. That would be awful to see, though. Meh. Beach, please, old. Oh, I see Elden Lord. Cinco de Mayo! Hey! Go next. Dude, I'm rich. Easter Giving 2025? Man, screw Easter. You're pretty loaded? Yeah. From 500 to 5K. Yes! I love this one! Why am I so excited if I can't even wear it? It looks cool though, I like it. Meow. Whoa! Oh, snap. Inferno. Moe. Lovers. Please, just one yellow, please. What if I spend all 4.9k and do not get a yellow? Hippie van? That must smell atrocious. Barbecue. Division again. Get the freak out of here. Whoa, wasp. Rose. Whoa. Whoa, I like that. Yeah, Sunny was cool too, I think. I saw that earlier. Polar Brisk. Ooh, Blue Orchid. Wait, I like this. I like this one. Oh, it's very like Fusion TSK. Not minions yet. Forestry? Okay. Whoa. Rainbow Road. I just want one yellow. I don't even care what it is. D's nuts. Great. Just great. What the hell? White chocolate. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, what if this breaks? What if this breaks and like this is my wallet on 7TV and I never have to pay for a subscription ever again? Yeah, there's a Cumfire one. I saw a purple one of it. It was like animated. Tie-dye. Pretty in pink. OA. Sell. Where do you have it? Are you serious, man? Stop with this. Dumpster fire. That'd be a good one. Oh my god, not again. Bello. Kawaii old. Bandam, I claimed it. Yes. Oh my god. That one. I wanted that one. You know, I guess that works, Snowblade, because I don't know how you can really make it any different. Maybe like mucky? I don't know. Come eat. Like Wally but Kumi. Dusk away. Well. And I barely know her. We had our collab with Kumi. We had two, actually. Yo, Disco Elysium. I heard this game is really good. Soft fire. Please. Please, man. Barley. No, we already have Kira is typing. Oats and barley. Barley soup. Barley tea. We have barley tea. It's actually pretty good. Dude! No, I'm not. I have 4 minutes left. To get this yellow. Did I already get Neapolitan old? I think it was the new one. No, man. I want to play voices. Testing? Okay. I want to see voices. I only caught the end of a run, and I was so confused, but it was awesome. It is one of my favorite games ever, and on top of that, I would say it's probably my favorite game to stream, even though I think people will probably get bored watching it because it's a long playthrough, and I take my damn time with it. This is my 5th playthrough on stream. Oh, Fox OA, I see. Small Robin. I like that. I like that. Whoa. My keyboard fell asleep. That's how long it's been since I last clicked it. Jawbreaker. Whoa, Psychosis. Wait, I like that one, though. I already have D9. Easy plus 8 cents. Easy. So easy. Slashed. Whoa. Two minutes remain. You have to get a gold? Dude, this is gonna take forever. There's no way I'm gonna get a gold in the next 2 minutes. Firebrand. Whoa. I would wear this one. I have one similar. That they actually, a real one. What the hell? Okay. Glacier. Robotic. Ooh, it's got like a blue outline. Cherry away. I'd wear that one. How long have we been listening to the Rickroll song? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. A little while? Is it driving you guys insane yet? Are you going crazy? It's a good song. Whoa, iced matcha. Hey, that's what I have right now, but not iced. Oh, is Resident Evil on sale again? Now you get the gold. Oh, I'm already at the hour mark. All right. Well, first and foremost, I have to run ads anyway, so we're gonna get those out of the way, and then we're gonna swap the voices of wood. Already have that. I guess this is an excuse to roll more anyway, so hold up. 3-minute ad break coming in. Unfortunately, I have to play them because Twitch.television is omega stupid. If you missed me getting the gold in these 3 minutes, I'm so sorry. I truly am. Truly I am. I really am. But I'm just gonna get them out of the way. Gives me an excuse to run, to do a couple. Ooh, blue ring. Well. Matcha's pretty good. What do you do with your matcha, Snowblade? Or you get, like, pre-made? Pre-made in the sense of, like... like you go and order it somewhere. Not like pre-made as in you make your own full-fledged matcha. Fried egg. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left, and then I'm done. Exquisite. Egg hunt. Dude, the sunny one looks kind of cool. Damn it, man! Oh my god! Bro! Ooh, I wanted this one. Wait, this looks sick! Yo! I would wear that. Dude, some of the blue tiers look better than the higher tiers. Another Neapolitan. I'm getting sick of this. Sunlight? Who needs that? Jeez. Heathen. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. Wait. I love that. Retrovision. I wonder if that one's real. That should be real. Peanut butter cup. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Plain white text? Yeah, I got a test one as well. Oh, it's just called testing. Another fried egg. Ooh, Cardinal. This one's real. I know that because I wore Cardinal, like, all the time. Until they gave me the Poland one. Well, more like Indonesia, but whatever. Megalodon. Alright, ads are Jover. It is time to go play Voices of the Void. I have to add this song into the radio thing as well. So for our final roll. Right here. Will I get the gold? Macchiato. That's not Cappuccino Macchiato Blue. What the hell? Turn the servers off? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Seriously, just ridiculous. And now that we're done rolling... Imagine how crazy it would be if I... It wasn't a yellow. It wasn't a yellow. Imagine, though. Imagine how crazy it would have been if I got a yellow. I'm addicted. Okay. It's bad. 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 Voices of the Void. Yeetpatch.exe. Launch it. God, I have to close this. I have to close this, but I won't. Because what if I get a yellow? Hello? Where's my Yeet patch? Hello? You gonna boot up or not? Application, new version of Yeet patches available. Update now? Sure. Is this the wrong one? Is this the wrong Voices of the Void? What? Where the hell do I have my main one? That we played literally yesterday. Oh, see, probably here. Yeah. Wrong Yeet patch, it's this one. I didn't know I had one in my C drive. Gotta go delete that. Boop. Goodbye. Forever. What if I do one, just one more, just. Launch Voices of the Void. You're a master baiter. I sure am. Every day of my life. Even right now. The summit is a fun thing I just learned in the Division. Yeah, the summit is like, what is it? It's like the several levels and you keep going up and up and up. I want to do that sometime. I haven't tried it yet. Oh my god, I got Gunna Buh. Error, this API is deprecated and discontinued. What the hell? You've been following since 2020. What's up, Violent Desire VR chat? I was Koyo Red at that point. I mean, Koyo Red was the owner of this channel. At that time. Yes. Yes. So you bought the account. That's not correct. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I'm sorry. This is my actual last roll. I'm so serious for real. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna do this later. I need you to believe. You don't understand. Just one more. Actually, just one more because I need to do one specific thing. Percent app data percent. Oh wait, no. I can just do it from... Jesus. I'll do it from here. I think. Goddamn, how do you do it again? Open assets folder, here it is. Cool, cool. Yeah, nice. Okay, and in here I gotta go into radio, and I need to add an MP3 file at this current moment. Yeah, Fusion also plays. We can do Summit sometime. Be cool. Just eating lunch? Nice. My thing froze. Okay, where's the MP3 that I had? Here. Here. Nine! Schnell! God damn it. One problem with this game now is that if you tab out, it just everything goes to shit. I blame Windows 11. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. I need the MP3. Gonna throw that in here. All right. Enough of this. Let's get into the video game. Where the hell are they going? Oh, there we go. Wait, did I change categories or not? I did. Yes. 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 I wonder what the voices will say from the void. Well, let's start with this right here. Why is that? What do you mean? Kind of weird, dude. It's kind of loud. What? Where's the signal? What the hell, man? Is it? It might be on the outskirts. Alright, we're just gonna go that way then. 7,000 in that direction. I am down to play the Division sometime. Right now, I have not been playing much off stream. I'm gonna be honest, I've found joy in making those bumps. So some days, I just start making like two at a time. Good exotic farm. The summit. Is it? Is it a good exotic farm? Actually, yeah, loop it. And then do... There's sort of a collections tab. Off the mage, what happened? Did you win it big? Did you win it big? Is it 100? 71%. God, this is such a mess. No, the song. Gotta lower it a little bit though. No way you put this on in game. I'm not very creative with my April Fool's Day stuff. Not like I used to be. What was my what was my VR chat April Fool's Day joke? Wait, this is supposed to be auto polarity, no? Did I not buy it? Okay. Coil Red nonsense. I think it was... Was that when EO and I did the maid stream? I think it might have been. That was the worst stream I have ever done. Let it be known. Okay, we need to go to Oscar, Mike, and golf. But first, we need some sleep. And by sleep, I mean some coffee. Oh yeah, we need some coffee up in this place. Fred, I was supposed to be finishing some work, so I had to give up cases. Understandable. Yesterday, I had to do a C++ code. What was that noise? Also, why are we in Silent Hill right now, man? The hell's going on? Canned food. Alright. Let's get a move on. Let's go calibrate our satellites. Surely none of them are down, right? Alright, Oscar, Mike, and Golf. Where the hell is Golf? I think Golf is the closest. I can't target until this is done. I've made a mistake. Okay, Golf is across the bridge down over that way. Oscar is by the lake. Oh. What was I saying? I had to make a C++ program yesterday to basically, like, make it, like, figure out the color. What the hell? Why are my wheels? Hello? The color of a circle, the area, and the circumference. What is this? Guess I'm walking. It seems that I'll be walking. C++ is pretty based. It's for my course in uni, but I like it. I enjoy it. The problem is that there is no reason to know how to code anymore. There is no point. Everybody who works in IT has basically told me that the only reason to know how to code is to fix the mistakes and the errors of, like, AI that does it for you. I don't have a floppy disk. I'm such an idiot, stupid, dumb. Is this weather also an April Fool's joke? Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's very, very unfortunate. I actually really enjoy the coding stuff. It's fun. I can't see! Bruh. Did it get worse? It got worse. Okay, floppy disk. Tons of hacks caused by it. I want to get into cybersecurity, which only just worsens the situation there, right? I've seen some of these Reddit threads where people are like sharing the AI generated like things that people have been making for cybersecurity. And I'm like, bro. I mean, I don't fully understand what is happening, but that is... It doesn't look very good. It really doesn't. That will get better, so for a little bit of time, people who can read code have a slight advantage. I want to learn it anyway, even if it's completely pointless. But yeah, I want to get into cybersecurity. That's like my whole... the whole thing. This request. I couldn't remember what the hell it was. But yeah, kind of, you know, what's the point? What's the point? Either I'm getting into IT at a good time or a terrible time. I think it's a terrible time because I think it's oversaturated, especially cybersecurity. But whatever. Gonna go get my security plus, my network plus. Surely that still means something. Bro, I can't see. What is this? This is worse than Silent Hill. Open your eyes. Oh, sorry, you're right. Yo, I want some of the ambient that Grimmy's on. Did you forget the blink hotkey? Oh my, can you imagine if there was a blink mechanic in a video game, but like it was a normal game? It's just that every time the character blinked, you saw it on screen. Oh god. Pony Claude at a website said we were playing CTF, cybersecurity game. One of the universities that I wanted to get into was a long time ago. They have a CTF whole like event, and if you do well, if you win, you can get like an internship that could become a permanent job at some pretty big places. I've never done it. I'm too stupid still to understand what the hell that even means. I'm just starting out, but I want to do CTF. That sounds fun. SV target. Oscar. I actually need the directions because I can't see, man. I can't see nothing outside. Let me, I'm gonna put some, like, slight background music. Usually I just put this guy on, and I put it at, like, 5%, so you can't really hear it. Help. Is it done? I didn't request. They basically just set up insecure VMs with websites on them, and you or a team hack them and then claim it and get points. That sounds so fun! I want to do that. Maybe someday. I'm only at the starting point, so I'm only doing like the basic IT computer science stuff at the moment. I haven't even gone into the cybersecurity part of... Oh, thank God I can see again. I can see. I can fight. I can breathe. Yeah, I didn't think Yuland would like this game either because it is a horror game, technically. Although the scares are a lot more funny now for me than, like, scary. The only scare that ever gets me is... It's one of the first ones that happens in this game. We haven't gotten to that point yet. Like, if you can inspect the source of a page, you can figure it out. Oh, okay. I've been really enjoying the C++. I actually just found out that the whole course is not C++, and I'm sad. It's just the first two, like, 3 chapters, I should say. And afterwards, we're just getting into, like... I already forgot. It was, like, analyzing stuff. I'm like, damn it! I'd be down for a full C++ course. Oscar. They should make a Voices of the Void, but it's all like coding. I think that'd be fun as hell. I don't know the last time you saw Voices of the Void, Octomage. This is a drastically insane update compared to like what I've been doing. It is very different. You used to just bring a piece of paper here, and you get hash codes, and you write it on a paper, and that's what you, like, send out. Now you have to bring a floppy disk, and then you have to bring it to your PC, and you have to move those into, like, but only a little bit and nothing really happened? I see. Yeah, there are, like, times where nothing really happens in this game. Oh! I'm reminded. Yes. I play this game at 0.5 speed. In terms of, like, the daytime. The day-night cycle. Oh, damn it. Did that... I think I just lost the signal that was at the base, though. Oops. Womp womp. Yeah, I play this game a little bit slower in the day-night cycle because I like exploring. And I like messing around with all the new updates. Plus, I have done 3 full playthroughs all the way to day 50, which is technically the final day. Or at least it used to be. And also, because that lets me focus on cleaning this shithole. Oh, you don't lose the signal. Yay! Alright, so, let's get our floppy disk, put that in... What? Wait, there's a zip in here? Wait, does this have data? No, wait, no way. What? This bitch empty. What are you doing in here? Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Alright. Eject the floppy. Put in the zip. I'm too tired. No, you're not. Don't piss me off. Alright, put this in there, and then eject the zip. And then the zip. It's gonna go with this. These are 100%. Poggers. Put that in there. What the? Put that in there. Where is he? Oh god. Okay, we have to sleep. We have to sleep. We have to sleep. We have to sleep. He was right in front of me. Booty tickler, man. Yeah, I don't need him grabbing me and tossing me into the dream world. Let's get to 30. Rested enough for the time being. Just get some stuff done. So if you didn't see, there was floating eyeballs. If you get tired enough and you don't go to bed, this dude will grab you and he will basically like put you to sleep. But he'll also, I think, injure you. I think he damages you now. You get hurt. So you have to do you gotta rest. Man. This scroll wheel is a little scuffed. God damn it. Or I'm old and dumb. No! We had it! Come on! It's too sensitive. Okay. Have you started cleaning yet? No. I haven't. Not at all. It's bad. It's actually extremely bad. I can't look at this place, dude. I can't. I think our next investment will be the coffee machine. And then after the coffee machine, I will actually start to buy trash bags. The summit's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I assume that every level just gets a lot worse. But is it like constant, or do you instance change per level? How does that work? Okay, this is really slow. We're gonna do turn off playing. Do I need coordinates? I don't think I need them right now. We already have a signal. Let's turn off coordinates. Yeah, it's fine. That should speed it up a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Two big boss sledgehammer dudes? I hate those guys so bad. Oh, okay, you can take a break at the stairs. That's cool. I mean, you can leave a lot of instances and just come back. We need food. There's checkpoints too. Checkpoint reached. That sounds fun. And we should do that sometime. I don't know if I would stream that game. You know, I'm really bad at shooting. It's embarrassing. I don't think I would be able to play that game on stream. What am I doing? Wrong place. This is such a mess. It's pissing me off. God. What day are you on? This is probably like day 3. This is I started a new playthrough. Where's my can opener? Oh, good. You'll eat some of the cracker packs. Nice. My can opener! That cost money! Oh my god, bruh. Didn't I leave it on the table? I always leave it on the table. Where did I put it? Oh, now you don't want to eat that. Of course not. Why would you want to eat it? Oh my god! What is that? Beer bottle? This is so messy. I can't stand it, dude. I can't. This game inflicts me with like indirect ADHD. I don't know what to do. So unorganized. Yeah, okay, listen, man. You'll see just how nice this place is gonna look in due time. I won't even need the lights on. That's how nice it's gonna look. Actually, I want to try to make this a little bit of a different playthrough. Not in terms of cleaning. This is still gonna be squeaky clean by the time I'm done with it, but... Dude, where the hell is the can opener? How did I even lose it? I always place it on this table. I don't understand. What have I done? Okay, maybe there's like something else. Maybe we can eat literally... I'm on a mouse pad. Hey, don't do that. Easy scraps? Yeah. Okay. We need to enable the playing. Let's find it. Oh, I closed coordinates. So enable that as well. Give me this. Give me that. Okay. I mean, we're basically done for the day. That's good. Is he around? He's there somewhere. Okay, let's... Still no door stopper. This, that. 1 second, Mr. Angry Man, sir. I'm just delivering this and I'm gonna go to bed. I swear it. Please don't eat me. Please. This is way more of a mess than ever before, alright? They really just went and made it as bad as possible this time around. This is the worst I've seen it in all of my playthroughs. Alright. That is it, right? Yes. Alright, GG's. Job's done. Let's go to bed. I need a hook. Note to self, gotta get a hook as well. More cleaning, yay. You say yay, I say god damn. This is so much work now. It's so bad. Can I get one of those devs to show up and just give me, like, the save file with, like, everything clean? Please. Please. Day one, everything clean. I don't know what that just said. Oh, it's the delivery. We got 205. 215. Nice. What was that? We have to put a clock outside. so I know what time it is. Gotta order a secondary clock. No! What the? This is the one that you don't want to drown in, I think. Yeah. Yeah! Wait. I'm goated. Wait, I'm goated. No! Never mind. I suck. You had it? I did. I did. For a moment there, I did. Sometimes the double tapping just doesn't work in my favor. Why? Am I hungry? I might be hungry. Alright. We're taking the chocolate. I don't know if they fixed it where now, like, if it's saved. Was that a dream? Yeah. If you succeed in those little, like, mini games in your dreams, you get some, extra stamina. You get extra sleepy points. What? How am I sick? How? Oh, okay. I forgot to do this before bed. Oops. Not very min-maxy of me. Why my music? Hey. Hey, no princess, hello. How you doing? More cleaning, yay. I mean, it is quite satisfying to see the progress of, like, cleaning your entire facility. What the hell? Help. There's something in my eyeball. Beep beep. I haven't because I haven't been able to open this. It's bolted. I need a wrench or something. The screwdriver didn't work. But I have a physical module. It's in here. It is the automatic polarity adjustment, which I kind of need it like ASAP. That'd be really great to have. Wait, are my wheels normal again? They're still squares! This has to be an April Fool's thing. I left the door open at night? Am I an idiot? I can't drive this thing! There's so many wrenches? There are, yeah. I just don't remember where the hell they were. Trying to eat better, but I just feel hungry trying to limit my calorie intake. Yeah, it's hard at first. I know. I feel that. I mean, not that I have like a major problem with eating or anything, but... Oh. Maybe it was in the basement. I really don't like going down there. Yep. We just got a whole entire day to deal with this insanity. Hammer. Huh. Copper wire, what the hell? Paper. Oh, hello. Whoa! For free? The good thing we checked here beforehand. Okay, this is for... This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, no, I almost just put that back on. Ooh, wee you. Ah! What? I gotta turn it off. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Is it downloading? Is that the one? Am I dead? Okay. If you say so. Okay, surely now, right? I'm saving. Hello? Why? Do I have to turn off the power in the entire facility? Am I crazy? Hey! Wild Tech Ninja, thank you for the 8 biddies. And the 9 biddies. Okay, goddamn. First 4, I see. Where does the spectrogram even go? Wait. Ow. How do I turn this on again now? I assume it's gonna be in the basement? We need food. Downstairs? Got it. You don't need to bolt the case again unless they change that. I'm doing it as a precaution and for the sake of not making things messier than they already are. I say as there's blood now staining the... Spectro... This goes here, right? The spectrogram? Store, upgrades. Oh, that's the audio one. It's for this. Okay. Huh? What was that? The panel does not move. Why? Okay. We need food. I mean, maybe if you weren't a picky goddamn eater. Dude! Dr. Kell? You're pissing me off. We heated this up last time. That's okay. No. No, please. Okay, that'll do for now. Bruh. Just gonna look at this again. I mean, it says bolted. What the? Hey! Hey! Get out of there! I have work to do! Excuse me! Who is this guy? Unbelievable. Oh, I'm glad that we don't lose our signals anymore, at least. Any reason that I'm shifting to the... Hello? There's someone living in the... Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. I'm living in a box. What the freak? Now what do I do? Some is very hard if you don't have anything to heal with. Oh, I don't have a lot of like heal tech. I mean, I do, but I use a lot of very automated damage, Hackerman build stuff. Why am I set to 10? Go to 100. Uh-oh. What? Why was it flickering then? Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Yeah, I'm EMP plus the seeking things. What the? You must find the correct password phrase within the data noise. To find the word, you must click on the bits of the word on the screen. The output log on the right will show you if you guess the password or the character of the password right or wrong. And I have 8 lives. Underscore means the character on this position of the picked word does not exist in the password. The hashtag means the character on this position exists in the password. Click on the green button on the bottom right to refresh the words in case you cannot find the right word. Okay. Well... Okay, so it exists in the word. Is it, so A, but is it 2 A's, and is it the R? Is it paper? Okay. We know that it has an R and an A. Reach? So, okay, no E, no M, no CH. I feel like I'm playing Wordle a little bit. Grown? Nice. I'm just doing. There's no point in doing that. So how do I make it faster again? Use the slider to change the. Okay. It's like Fallout hacking. Yeah, these are really cool mini games. I really enjoy them. They made it a lot funner because the only one that we ever had for the longest time was the math one, and I'm like, oh god. Please, bruh. Please, bruh. All right. I am investing in the coffee maker. Officially. Is this like increase volume or what? We need the shredder ASAP. The wood chipper rather. Dude, I don't know what happened to my my can opener. I don't know. Hello? What's this noise? I think it's just ambiance. Just ambiance. Wait, how much are bags? What am I doing? I was supposed to invest in bags. Oh, we can get a roll. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. We roll like this. Thank you. Sorry for wasting your time, because now you have to come back. It's my bad. God. Oh my God. This is so bad. Oh. God. There goes the potato. You know what? The flies are the most annoying part, I'm gonna be honest. At least there's no roaches. Which is kind of odd. Did they remove the roaches from the game? Excellent. Coffee maker. Maybe they removed, not removed, but like disabled them temporarily. That would be quite fair. You know what, though? I think they should still implement some sort of punishment for leaving your facility open. I mean, you get punished for having your facility closed anyway, because some things just hack in, but, you know. Where am I even starting? I feel like the office is probably the right play, because I cannot work under these circumstances. Can I pick up trash piles? Nope. It's only these things. Okay. Great. Cool. Oh wait, I do have more. I was like, I really ran out of the bags. There you go. Get out of there, man! What the hell? I want to upgrade that. I wonder when they leave. What if they never leave? We need like pesticide. I don't really have anywhere to store this at the moment, do I? I'm not gonna sell all of it right now because it's just not worth it. We still have the item box. Is that a thing? Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really make sense because I can't hold it. So I can't deposit it. You don't need to put in the corresponding slot? Oh. That's actually really good to know. I thought that I have to put it in that space. Okay, well, we're just patiently waiting for this to be done. At the moment. We also lost the sponge. So not only is my can opener missing in action, but so is my sponge. I really don't know where it flew off to. And I really needed that so I can clean the stupid windows. I don't know where this sponge went. I wonder if I can clean it with a broom. This wouldn't really make any sense. But now I'm trying. Nope. I accidentally clicked the wrong button and it flung my sponge from here. And I kind of like flung it this way, but I have yet to find it. I don't know where it went. It might be lodged under all these somewhere. It's very probable. This is probably where I'll start making the trash pile that we end up cleaning. I need to run ads because life sucks on this platform. So, we'll be right back after this feature presentation. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Be back soon. Damn, just when a banger started playing too. All right, back to it. What was I doing? I was making some trash pile. A little trash pile going there. I'm going to invest into a wood chipper because I will be destroying everything. Everything is gonna get wood chipped. Especially these stupid curtains. And these walls that I can probably tear down. With some effort. Maybe these chairs. We don't need so many chairs. We don't get visitors, right? I mean, I guess we do, but... I keep forgetting to, like, shut off at least 2 of the things that we don't need. That would essentially... speed up the process. I mean, it doesn't have to be 2, but, like, I don't necessarily need... I mean, playing is the next one, so I guess we don't need these 2. Oh, wait, downloading is the... Idiot. It was coordinates we didn't need. Downlink's on right now. Stop! Don't turn it off! Damn it! Put it back. Is it continuing? Damn, look how much faster it is. I can get like so many drives set up. Just so every day we have them done. Because that's the slowest process at the moment. Sort of. Set! Why did the door open? Hello? Hey! I heard a door open. What, they in my room? Jesus. This is the first room that's gonna get lit up. Hey! Hey! Excuse me! Last playthrough, that didn't even get shot open. It's kind of weird. Friend! Or is it? Is it friend? Vsauce, Michael here. Oh, these are done. Okay, so that's done for the day. This is actually the easiest task. I don't have to do anything. They just do their own spinning. All right. I do need these back temporarily. I mean, I guess I don't need this at all at the moment. Okay, before we do all that, actually, let's disable these, and then what? No. Everything off? Excellent. No. Dude, don't do that. Okay. Let's enable downloading coordinates and playing, I guess. The playing has something on it right now, right? Oh, it's about to be a new day. Okay, let's start with this. I don't have to do polarity anymore, at least. What? Right? Oh, wait, did I lose the signal because of that? Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I didn't even grab a signal. Dude, it trips me out every time I look at this keyboard because it looks exactly like mine. Except for, I guess, the space bar. I mean, I did purposely get the keyboard because it reminded me of Voices of the Void, though. So I guess... No, the big fault of my own there. Okay, let's do that. What is going on here? Stop that. We haven't been playing these. What if one of these was a TARDIS signal and I just completely ignored it? That is one of my goals, is to get the TARDIS signal. We should calibrate. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Oh. I see. That really falls under calculations? Oh. Okay. We'll let that go while we're doing our thing. Let's see what we got. Bravo Kilo India. Ooh. I want Kerfus. I keep going back here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat something real quick. Yeah, how are you gonna do that? Tell me. When you lost a can opener. I don't even understand how this happened, because I'm pretty sure I put it right on the table. They stole it from me. They stole my can opener. Maybe maybe I was hungry and I dropped it? Did I like fall over? Oh, I also gotta get a shovel. I gotta get a shovel because we can turn a lot of this scrap into, or a lot of these piles into beneficial scrap. Primarily the electronics. Those would be good. Maybe if you'd clean. I don't have time. I even slowed the days by, it's at 50% speed. What does the shovel do? If you put it on, like, if you use it on scrap, it'll turn it into, like, trash. But the good example is if you use it on electronic, the little green ones, like these. This is electronic scrap. You need it, so you can basically turn it into the, or this is metal scrap. You shovel those and it'll turn into something beneficial for like crafting. Unless they change that. I'd believe it if they did. We do want metal chunks. That's good. Okay. Dude, you have no reason to be picky at the moment. You really don't. Alright, let's go to bed. Nah, this always sucks. It's too dark. Alright, time for a good night's rest. Cannot use. I still can't sleep? Why? I don't understand. Is there something happening? Bro. Maybe we're too hungry. Let's take the shrimp. No. We're gonna keep that for a very specific reason. Well, now we're gonna have a goddamn nightmare because we ate before sleep. I don't think we saw the shooting stars. I thought it was night 1. Maybe they randomized it. Maybe it's like very random now. Maybe it's not always day 1, night 1. We definitely need to invest in another clock to just put outside. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? What? What is this? What the hell? We could go to the well and get the hook. That'd be kind of nice. Wait, it's coming back? Really? Dude, honestly, I kind of fell off of that show after a time. But I did with most shows. Yeah, I could also get the axe. What are you troll facing me for, man? What's your problem? Kind of weird, dude. I just thought, you know, your advice was really cool and you put a troll face. Kind of weird. Can't trust anyone. Huh? Right? Yeah, why is he putting this troll face? What's the problem? What's going on here? Hold left, shift, and E. Come on. Come on. Okay. What? It's gone. It literally disappeared as we were scanning it. Unbelievable. Is everyone's font still Comic Sans? I didn't get that. Granted, I have a Firefox plugin called Font Renderer. That kind of changes a lot of that stuff. It also breaks the 7TV skin colors sometimes. Like the little, you know, the sprays, the paints. Oh, you have to opt in. I didn't get a pop-up. This thing's gonna disappear before it pings. Watch. We got it just in time. That's insane. I don't use official 7TV. I use FFZ, and then I have 7TV enabled through there. I need a drive box. Comic Sans troll faces, but then it was immediately like, do you want to turn this off? Ah, okay, okay. That's the future Ico's problem corner right there. So what was Leaf's April Fool's prank? Because I didn't fully see it. I just saw that some people were Digital Circus. I think everyone got kind of lazy with April Fool's Day this year. I mean, I don't know if hers was lazy or not, but I do remember her saying something like, outfit, a clown outfit plus channel redeems? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, fair. We cleaned up this section a little bit, and I still don't see my can opener. These are dire circumstances. The cans are literally, like, meta. Why do I feel like these TVs are gonna randomly turn on? I found the can opener! We're so back! Just eat something else? I don't know if that troll face was intended or not. But I don't like your tone. I don't need this wrench. We're gonna go on a little bit of an expedition today. I do them all manually. Oh, man. Okay, let's do this. Let's turn off coordinates. Why don't you just turn off the food tolerance? Because I don't know. I feel like there's no reason to. It's not as bad as it seems. It's just annoying when he won't eat, like, pretty... The lights just turn off over there? What the hell? Oh, I should have probably done the coordinates. It's just for food, like nutrition bars. What do you mean you won't eat it? Why are you picky about... You know... Everything has just fallen apart. We need coordinates. He's gonna get to eventually get you killed. Nah, no, because I'm ready to plan for it. The things I do for love. Hello? Oh, calculations, not coordinates. Any minute now. SD. No. SV target. Let's do this first. Because it's going to take forever. Bravo. And then SD Kalo. And the first one, Kilo, is down. You know, it's great that we have to go and visit it. Alright. Disable coordinates and calculations. Should speed up the process. There's no fresh food? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to Bravo. We should probably get a backpack as well. I don't mind the food intolerance at the moment. It'll get annoying if, like, he won't even eat the cans. But typically, he'll eat from the cans. And honestly, there's so many cans in this game. Like, the food cans are all over the facility. Yo, what's up, Arai? Good to see you, man. It's like when people take the scared of blood trade Zomboid. Oh god. I went through a Zomboid phase, but I mostly played solo. It was fun though, cause I just made my character as close to me as possible. They added the VR chat original loading screen back. Non-April Fools? What? You have to pay for it? You have to have, like, VRC Plus? Oh my god, they're gonna do cosmetic loading screens now. And you have to pay for them. Oh no. What the? What? Wait, is this part of Why would... I'm pissed. Where's the Darude Sandstorm loading screen? That is so good. I'm going to pay you for it. I don't know. I don't play VR chat anymore, so my take on that is that's stupid. They're pulling a Discord Nitro with it, always have been. Discord Nitro is just depressing at this point. I'm sorry. I understand, like, putting some stuff behind a paywall because they need to make money for their platform. I get that, because otherwise, how are you going to run it? But, dude. People without Nitro have a, was it 20 megabyte upload limit? Are we for real? What is 20 megabytes in 2026? A text file? Not even. Not even, dude. That's insane. Imagine if, like, VR chat made it so you can only have an upload limit for worlds and stuff. Or like what is it? A download limit. And every month you can only go to about 1 gigabyte's worth of worlds. Afterwards you're locked out until you top up. Except in Discord's case, it's consistent. Yeah. So 1 large world? Yeah, maybe a gigabyte's not. That's probably, yeah. Maybe that's not exactly the right choice. 20 megabyte uploads for avatars for non-VRC plus. That would really mess stuff up. That would be insane. I guess we need all these on. Is it done? No. I don't know. I am anti-subscription service typically. I do have Nitro, but I have Nitro because if I was forced to have this 20 megabyte upload limit, I think I would just end it all, to be honest. I would die. Although, that's a good point. Just use external sharing links. That is true. That is very true. I did cancel my Nitro. I did cancel it. I don't think the benefits... Oh, is it 10 megabytes? Oh, even better. Even better, dude. It's been a nightmare. Rye has a very good point that you just do external sharing links for stuff and it works out pretty well. You could do that with a lot of stuff. You want to share a video, you can just share a link of a video. You want to share like a screenshot. If you use a thing that uploads it, you can boom, easy. If you have your own like self-hosted stuff like Sky does, your own like server. For like images you can use like the screenshots, like Gyazo. I don't know if there's still a thing, but I use ShareX. I don't have it upload to a server, but I could. And all of my screenshots would go somewhere. Perry the Platypus is coming to Fortnite. Did just him? What, no Doofenshmirtz? Is Doofenshmirtz already in Fortnite? It's just like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. I just can't commit to the subscriptions anymore. Oopsies. Why do you always have all the Fortnite news? You say that, but Trogdor typically comes here and the first thing he says is if someone died, he'll give us the news that someone died. That is just what he does. World news is legit, but it's always just people dying. He doesn't do anything else. God damn it, my floppy disk. Also, yeah, you honestly, you can't even trust the news of people dying. I bet someone died. Their hair pink. Where do you get your news? Twatter. Twatter. I get mine from The Guardian. Typically. Or Ground News. Or Reddit. Night Riders. What's up, Reaper? Good to see you, man. Hope you've returned to the world of the computer? Question mark? Okay. Relax. Relax. All right? I'm not trying to die like this. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom that it right tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I know this guy that knows 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 this guy who knows this guy who knows this guy who knows this guy who knows this guy's cousin. We gotta do requests first. Hey, 85 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I know this guy that works for The Onion. Now that's some reliable news. Did I do it? I didn't request it. I'm so... You can see shuttle launch in 3 hours where you're at? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm just gonna watch it. TBH honest. I don't know how well we're gonna see it, alright? There's very tall buildings here. SD Cal all. So that by the time that I get to... India... Maybe that was a bad decision, because now I can't even, like, target India. I don't know where it is. Now I have to wait. Just go up the tall building, troll face. Well, and you're gonna tell me to jump now too, right? What is it with you guys in your troll faces today? Not cool, man. This is what happens. Trogdor doesn't have his VTuber. Fuwawa is currently away for a month, and she's just, you know, he's just pissed. He's telling people to jump off buildings. Make it a blocked term. The troll face? Nope. Hell no. But it's gone in a couple days. I mean, no, in a couple hours, not a couple days. What am I talking about? Wait, this is India? Oh. This is a pretty easy trip. It would be funny, yeah, people just get, like, timed out for putting the troll face. Octomage, do you have any certs? Or any suggestions for certificates? Maybe not CMSE or whatever the hell it's called. You know, the one that you have to, like, buy the expensive program. A+, but it's pointless. I'm gonna get... I feel like it's still valid to get Security Plus and Network Plus, right? Like, those make sense. And then there's another one that people told me to get. But they said that you're gonna have to buy the course because there's no way you'll pass without it. And I'm like, oh god, okay. They should give me a lawnmower in this game. So I can get rid of all this stupid... I mean, these are bushes, but whatever. The bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, I mean, I learned, what is it, the OSI model, whatever it was called, for no reason. I thought I needed it for my interview, and then, like, they didn't even ask me anything about it. How I would fix a computer, or, like, any problems. GitHub! My goat. That's where I get all my... Yeah, of course it disappeared. That's where I get all my cat poutine user scripts and themes. My entire PC is cat poutine. I would go to Linux and do that, but pointless. Since like 90% of everything is... At least, what is it? The anti-cheats are all scuffed. You use like custom CSS and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. I really like the cat poutine theme, so I have it everywhere. What's the best prank you see today? I don't think I saw any, like, really good ones. I don't know, though. I haven't seen much. I haven't really been looking around. I don't think many people are going hard on April Fools today. 500 themes for Cappuccine? Yes, there are. I use Cappuccine Macchiato Blue. On everything. Twitch. 7TV. Everything. Everything. Oops. Wait. We're done. We're done for the day. We're done at 8 in the morning. Did they figure out how to do it for Discord? Yeah, but you have to use a client. You have to use something called Vencord, which is bannable. Not that I care, but in all honesty, because I still have Nitro for the last couple days, I'm able to just make my own theme that is pretty much that color scheme. Because you could do gradient, or like just pick colors, and that's what I did. So that's why mine is Cappuccine. We have time. We have an entire day, basically. We're at 8 in the morning, or a little bit ahead of it. What is it, like, not 8:30? It is literally 8:30 a.m. So, let's get this going really quick. And then we're gonna do a couple things. Number one, we're gonna go try to get the axe and the hook. Woo! Axe and hook for sure. Big plays, big plays. And then... Wait, did I mess it up? Why does it feel like I didn't get them all? No, we got him. We got him. Cool. Okay. Maybe you gotta be a little... Gimme! Mate! Okay. Let's put these in here. Sweet. Also, we have there's a barrel full of MREs that we can get. So it's infinite food for the entire playthrough. Okay, you do your thing. We're gonna do a couple things since we have time. It's a good maintenance day because we got everything done early. Which ones are down? Because whichever ones I can't activate at the moment. Charlie, okay. What a surprise. Charlie's the first one we fixed as well. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we're gonna take this with us, though. Alright, Charlie, that's the opposite direction. For the time being, we are locking in on getting the hook from the well and the axe, because they're relatively the same area. Yeah, people love cappuccino. There's one for like a full theme for Linux, and that's what I want to do. But I have no reason to use Linux at the moment because a lot of the games I play have BattleEye, and BattleEye doesn't work. How many MREs does the barrel have again? I think it's 999. Unless it's changed. I'm pretty sure it is 999. We can go check on our way. Charlie's that way anyway, so. Yeah, it's hard to get that barrel out. It's easier to hook it to your ATV, but if you mess it up, the barrel will explode, and all of the MREs will just fly everywhere. You ever see that meme of, like, the dude who placed TNT around a creeper, and the creeper blew up? And then you saw all of the TNT and all of the stuff he had? All the, like, sheep, chickens, they're all, like, flying across the sky? That's what happens. You could sell 300 for like 7,500 credits. That's kind of insane. You're right. that might be a play. Chicken sandwich. Surely he'll eat that, right? Surely. Blue brain cheese. What? $24. What? Wine bottle. Brain cheese. Where's the axe? Hello? Is that it? Ha! Not enough space. It's that heavy, huh? Alright, well. Goodbye, brain cheese. How do I leave again? Bruh. Get out of my damn way. Okay. The well. Where am I? I suppose while we're here, I could also reset the transformers. Or is the transformer? How's it looking? Oh, the integrity's at 70%. I don't even have to do this. That's okay. Okay. The well is somewhere over yonder. It'll speed. That was a good call on the axe, because this will speed up opening the. Oh, there it is. Let me in. Let me in. Huge. Huge. All right. We have now acquired the hook. One of the greatest items in the entire video game. Yo, what's up, Lugs? How's it going? How's it going? Let's go confirm the... I don't know if it is. Maybe it is not 999. Because in that case, it would be pretty OP if I could just sell all those MRAs. That would be crazy. Do I eat the brain cheese? That was weird. Next Baldur's Gate 3 session, yeah. Hopefully, it's gonna be so tough to schedule. This is assuming that I start working soon, TM. But like once a week shouldn't be bad, right? Once a week, some like longer sessions. I think it'd be fun. Might be easier for everyone, honestly, if it was once a week. Bollocks. What was that? Oh, it's just a reflection. Yeah, actually true. It does sound like a normal D&D session. It is 45, not 999. This definitely used to be way more. I remember 99 at the very least. They nerfed it. God. Climbing out is so... Ugh. Let me out! Let me out! I've never done real D&D. But I don't think I can immerse myself well enough in like, in that sort of... Maybe I can. I like the idea of D&D. Charlie. We go to Charlie, we gotta reboot it. Gotta reboot Charlie. Dude, I don't know. I started drinking matcha instead of coffee, and I feel great. I'm not trying to be that guy, you know, the matcha guy, but like... I was starting to get jittery and like anxiety pilled a little bit. Because I just kept drinking coffee every day. Everything else on? India? Calibration! Yes! Transformer 2 is at 52%. Yeah, I'm gonna be juggling a job and I'm in university at the moment. I made a return. So it's like, damn. Timing kind of sucks. But I don't think it'll hurt to dedicate one day to playing some Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. It's one of my favorite games of all time. What the hell is that? Is that a sign? It's a sign. Caffeine can get to you. Don't tell Chloe I said that. I think it probably got to Chloe a little bit. Sometimes. I think that... I get it, because I can't live without caffeine. But matcha is like the equivalent, and I get more energy from it than I do coffee. It's actually kind of crazy. And I don't feel the shakes. The shake, rattle, and roll. What was that? Beehive. Trying to make sure I didn't pass the transformer. Props to literally anybody who functions without caffeine. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I am probably the worst human being without at least some sort of energy supplement. That's not true. I'm just boring. I'm just like dead on the inside. I'm like, yeah, yep, 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 yep. But slower. Oh, you cut it off during the weekend? That's honestly really smart. I used to do that as well. Where Even Fridays, I wouldn't really drink any caffeine. Because there was no point. I don't need that energy during the weekends because it's just nothing to be done. No need, no point. But I like the taste of coffee, and honestly, I could just get decaf for the weekends. There we go. Oh no, dude, this blue brain cheese. What is in here? Nothing. All right, back home. Really bad? I mean, I drink... Snooze the ads. I drink 3 cups a day. From the little, like, machine we have. Caramel ribbon, star frappuccino. No, crunch frappuccino with a shot of espresso. What in the world? Is that like Starbucks? I haven't been to Starbucks in so long, but my boss gifted me one day with like, because she wanted to like cut off of caffeine. So she gave me her $200 like gift card. So I still have like 100-something bucks that I can spend for free, basically. That was a long time ago. I wonder if it expired. Probably not. You should totally eat the cheese. No, I'm kind of scared. We invest in our own coffee machine, which is fantastic. It is like the game changer. But when I worked in real estate, I had 5 cups of Starbucks a day. And my boss bought them every single time. Except for the morning. I buy the morning one, and then she buys 4 for the rest of the days. And I get grandes, so it wasn't like too crazy, but it's still crazy. For what it is. I don't like being tired. I don't like feeling tired. And I don't like feeling dead. You know? So obviously the real play is to quit caffeine for good. But I do not always do that. It was 2 years... No, it was 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I quit caffeine for the entire year. It was very difficult at first. It was like the first 2 months felt like I was dying. What? 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 What's wrong? What? I don't think the radio tower has nothing to do with this. I'm so confused. Everything is at 100%. We have to go get some coffee. Hold on. Speaking of coffee, it's time to get some coffee. Don't stare and make it weird. Yep. You do that. I don't want to look at it anyway. I wouldn't sleep in these things. Probably years of practice. Good timing anyway. I need to run the ads. So we will be right back after this commercial break. Damn, good timing on that one. Good timing on that one. You know what? We joke, but I wonder. Like, I want someone to do that. I want someone to replace my coffee with decaf without me knowing. Because I wonder how it would affect me. Like, would I even notice? Would I even actually notice? So Chewy, you said fuse time. Do I need a new fuse? Do I have to order one or what? Uh-oh. Why would it cost me to replace them? We have consent. Do it, but I can't know. What's the worst that can happen? Mass hysteria. End times. Okay, so I have to buy the fuses. How do I know which one's down? Aren't they like all over the place? CR check, that's probably it, right? Oh my god, are 2 dead? Your brain will lag. Server CR1. What? Oh, because it's server target. Oh my god, I can't target the... Well, I need a second fuse. Oh, is it underscore? Did you look at them? Look at what? They're all screwed. I mean, it should be SV target, CR_1. SV target, CR1. Oh, now I got it? It was the same, never mind. Just making sure. Well, you know, it's a good thing this happened today. When we already completed our task. That is super omega excellent. For real, for real. That being said, I need a second fuse. I am so sorry, Mr. Drone. But... Wait, but these are still moving. What? Maybe one of them isn't dead yet, even though their health is at 0. Maybe we should just get 3 of them. Screw it. I already made my purchase. Some catastrophic event is gonna come through and cause like a big earth shake. And all of this that I've tossed now behind these shelves and walls, they're gonna glitch out. What the hell is in here? File binder? Oh. Cool. I think. I should have ordered coffee. Damn it. I got distracted again. I don't even have ADHD. What's wrong with me? right. You might be right. Coordinates. As for speed, so it's probably in the store. Coordinate triangle visualize. Well, that's not it. Remote breaker control time? No. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's go get... Wait, am I actually out of food? No. Chinese food. Okay. And... coffee. Okay. Let's go fix these fuses. Start with this. So many gameplay elements that are just completely changed. It's kind of crazy. So, is it these weird... Oh, is it this stuff? These weird rotor-looking things? Nope, it's not pointing at that. Okay. I was wondering what those were, but now I'm even more confused. So these are the big towers, I guess? Dude, I turned off my AC for like 5 minutes and it is already hot in this room again. Oh god, okay. It's these things. You know what? That's my fault. It says watch your step. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Is that all? So we need more than 2. We need more than 1 for 1. Trying to think of what the play is here. Because we need stacks of cash then. Maybe rushing the crypto miner in that case. Unless I could fix the broken ones. We need a regular... Only can buy. I guess I could sell these at least for scrap. I'm trying to think of what I can do from my previous understanding of the game to profit. Like, quickly. One of the crypto machines is gonna take a very long time. If you can even build them anymore. Also, I heard they nerfed it a little bit, so if that's true, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be problematic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do any system abuse. Transformer upgrade. Stability of transformers. Individual server stability. God damn, man, these are expensive. I think a server upgrade would be really good for every single, like, satellite. But then Kerfus will just go around and fix those anyway. Can I move blue now? I still can't move blue. Okay. Oh my god. No! Okay, nah, I'm just getting impatient. Fortunately, at least the servers are all up. So CR check. Try that again. Okay, so CR3 is the next one that needs fixing. All I'm gonna do is replace 2 fuses, because... Wait. What is the health for, 2? Oh my god. Oh. There's no time to clean, man. I thought because I was ahead of the curve, I'll go fix like 2 things. Check like 2 items. And collect what I needed. And then like the rest of the day, I can just focus on trying to get ahead so I can do more of that. But no. But no. Now I'm out here fixing fuses. Or replacing fuses. Alright. Alright. Well, you know what though? This is great because they've changed so many mechanics that once again it just feels like a whole new game. I'll be damned though. This is crazy. The fuse replacing is gonna be rough. We're gonna have to level up our our signals to like tier 3. What? Oh my god, what? Let's just start with that. No way! I like that I was able to turn them all. Okay, what if I do this? No, because it's still 2. Wait, were these broken? They're broken, right? Yeah. Okay, get that on my face. Get him out. See, easy. Yeah, well, I thought so too, but apparently I gotta be doing puzzles again. By the way, how many hours do you have, or I guess I should ask more, like, how many playthroughs have you done of Baldur's Gate? I've invested a lot of time into that video game. Maybe too much time. Feels like an interview, but that's not. It's not an interview. Just curious. 5? Okay. Yeah, I'm around. I mean, I definitely have more, but it's just like not all of them are full playthroughs, and not all of them were like your typical Act 3 all the way to the end playthrough. You and Foss have done like 20 plus playthroughs. Foss, like in full, I don't think I've done 20 full playthroughs. I've probably done from beginning to end. Not in full? Oh, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Probably like 30-ish, maybe more. I've done like 5, I've started 5 modded playthroughs. That I never finished. My playthrough with Juvie was never done. I've had some in-between playthroughs before the ones that I streamed. That's ridiculous. Look. It is. It is extremely ridiculous. But I have almost every achievement in the game, okay? And I have accomplished the honor mode playthrough clear, all right? Legitimately, with no exploits. We've done 2 stream playthroughs. My first ever playthrough of the game, and then my playthrough with Ty. And then most of the other ones were off stream. It is a lot of fun. That game is so fun. It's like top 3 of all time at the moment for me. Low-key, I didn't think that Ty and I would finish that playthrough. I had this lingering feeling that we would get to Act 3 and we would be burnt out and just not want to go and play. But we pulled through. We actually did it. I actually didn't feel any burnout either. Yeah, I know the exploits. It's like 1 billion shield, so they can't kill you. I know the exploit of... There's a lot of them. But I know of the one that you just don't die. That one's crazy. There's the other don't die one where it's like... You also, like, deflect and reflect damage. So not only do you not die, but you kill everything by doing nothing. Just proving once again that Wizard is extremely powerful. I like playing casters a lot, though I don't really mind playing any class. I really enjoy Cleric as well. So whatever I honestly, I'd be like the last choice unless people really don't care. But I also don't really care. I'll play whatever. I like Druid. And honestly, Druid can work for pretty much everything. The only thing I don't like about Cleric is when it's like support dependent. I need to at least do some damage. So I thought Death Cleric would be, but I realized that Death Cleric is... Wow, the broken fuses only gave me 8 points. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. Tempest Cleric is really good. Did you discover how to give everyone the ability to see invisible? No. I did not hear about that. That's cool, though. I did a Barbarian playthrough and a Spore Druid playthrough. Spore Druid is kind of my jam. I love Druid, but I liked... just typical, like, Moon Druid. Unfortunately, the stronger Druid builds are the ones that you don't really transform into, like, animals. It's like, that defeats the point of being a Druid to me. But I don't really... The meta stuff, I don't know how much that matters to me. I like Warlocks. Any caster. I know Draconic Sorcerer is the strongest in the game, and it's not even, like, not even close. As far as, like, pure builds go. Elemental Druid. Act 3 would place down haste spores. What happened? What blew up? What? She would go raptor form and do like 7 attacks a turn? Yeah. Any caster is really fun for me. I think that the funnest one was Draconic Sorcerer, but it's also just overwhelmingly OP. At least comparatively. I was like, where's my signal? I don't have one because I had to freaking wait. Beep, beep, beep. God damn. Okay, 3K over here. I don't know which one I enjoyed the most as far as like classes go. I like Rogue. I like Ranger. The Druid build was super fun. Maybe... I don't know, I'm trying to think of all my playthroughs. My, like, playthrough of 4 custom characters was really fun. No, please. $300, 3,000 soldiers, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really got into D&D. Not because I didn't think it was good or anything. I just... It was honestly mostly the fact that I don't know if I could get into it because I'm so spoiled by games like Baldur's Gate and Divinity 2. Wait, what? Didn't I buy something or did I not? No, but let's get this going, I guess. Damn. Dude. I knew it. Oh my god. Bruh. Vein build. I did do a sort of, not exactly Vein, but it was like a dual crossbow bard. I played that with Juvi. That was the build I did with Juvi, and I was like insanely OP. I was like, okay, maybe we don't do this. Oh my god, there was a wrench here this whole time. My honor mode playthrough was solo, strength, rogue, ranger, with the Titan string bow, a lot of elixirs of hill giant strength, and a lot of patience. A lot of patience. But it was a fun build. But it was solo. So, you know, a little scary. Canned bread. Oh my god, they have it. Canned bread. Beer. Okay, we're gonna let this do its thing. It might be a good time to let Dr. Kello get some rest. At long canned coochie. Well, who needs the hammer anymore when I have the axe? D&D, Vampires the Masquerade, and Star Wars. Damn. In college, I was probably the most introverted I have had ever been. Everyone's always all like, "Oh my god, you're gonna do so much partying and all this in college," and I was like, "No, I'm not gonna talk to anybody, not at all." Oh, here's our first story event potentially, which means goodbye to our signal that I just did. Dude, move, man. Come on. Move from me. Yeah. Yeah. Natsu! I just want to say, I think you're so cool and awesome. You're playing the most goated game I've played in a while. This is my favorite game ever. This is my, like, 5th playthrough. I love this game so much. What's going on? I'm glad you like this game. This game's awesome. Sometimes I can't live without it. December of 0.8.2. Hell yeah. My art hours in a month and that never happens? Oh my god. That's crazy. But honestly, I understand. This game is... Oh god, it's so fun. Man. Well, I think I've been playing since 0.4? Something like that? Something like that. Bruh. Oh, wait. I mean, it reset, but it's fine. We need food, man. I like booze, so it's easy for me to get along. Understandable. I don't particularly drink because I'm a very social drinker and very easily pushed to do that. And that was my VR chat life for a very long time. A very social drinky. Will I get spoiler if I stay around? I mean, a lot has changed. As far as, like, when did you said 0.8? This is 0.9, like the final part of 0.9. So you actually, you might. As much as I want Natsu to stay around. I'm a big fan of this Natsu person. You guys should go, you should totally go check her out. Check out that stream. Yeah, all the signal stuff, everything in, like, the main room is so different now. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I'm, like, relearning the game again. And I have so many hours in this game. Sailor time is a funny. I would never say that about you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just turn into Yu-Gi-Oh when I drink? Yu-Gi-Oh? What does that mean? What was that? What was that? Hello? Who's out there? We should fix the ATV. Granted, we're dealing with an April Fool's joke at the moment. I can't drive that thing. I literally can't drive it. I can't drive. It's so bad. I saw this room before. Why is it so cluttered? It's so bad. It's so bad. It is. It's this update has. Look, I threw everything in here. Do it. No balls, bro. This thing's not gonna move. Oh, hello? Wait. Okay. Wait, maybe this is like good for all terrain. Oh, yeah. All right. Yep. Dude, it's like I'm on a horse. This one cat gif? Oh, is it the one where it bounces? Bro, this is insane. Saver. Well, before they invented the wheel, oh god. How am I gonna park this? Salutations! Hello? Yo, stop slowing down. What a mess. April Fool's Day, I guess. At least it's not the sun preventing me from leaving. Later, Natsu. Later, later, later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. What was I even doing? What was I even actually doing? We don't have a daily yet because we're done with everything for the day. Oh, these are already done. Cause see how it's set on 7 TV? Said have what? Have what on 7 TV? So you said you just win games even ones you've never played before? I wish, man. I'd be a certified alcoholic if that were the case. Oh, there it is. There's the cat gif. Oh my god. Wait, can I still meta this? Hold on. Can I like... What? Oh, it's just a 1. No, no. Stop that. What? Well, what's the point of that if I can't even open it? What? I have rules about drinking. I do too. Like, I really don't. But my era of VR chat was very social. And it was easier to be social when I drink, so I did. Also, like, my OG groups that I hung out with were very much drink-oriented. That was it. That's the group. Any, no. The pipe bomb is still in there. That's good, I think. Probably. Wait, we ate all of it? Oh, hey. Nowadays, I only really drink during, like, social occasion, like special occasions, not social. Like. No, never alone. During the week, unless there's a special event, yeah. Percent of getting pukey means game over. I have a very major, intense fear of vomiting, so that does help with my limitations, yes. It's like the only thing that I have that I fear in life is just vomit. I don't know. Only me though. Only me. You know, there's people that like gag when someone else does, or like they're afraid of puke, so if someone else pukes near them, they're like, "Oh, get me out." Yeah, I don't have that. It only affects me. Yo, quit touching the tree. What the hell, man? Just a theory. Okay. Wood chipper it is. I feel like this VOD is going to get muted. Because I have just left the Rickroll playing on the radio this entire time. This is gonna be highly unfortunate for, like, YouTube. This is disappearing before I can... There's no way. Yep. Called it. It might be safe. I'm not sure. I mean, this is fully instrumental too, so he's not even singing. I feel like there's an exception for that, but I might be wrong. We'll really see it when I upload this to YouTube, and YouTube will end up blocking it everywhere, and I'm like, well, there goes that VOD. It's gonna disappear. No, dude. I can't get any done.
Nimbus Company!
Every time I'm like, I'm gonna remove that one. Someone uses it, so it's just like, what's the point? I've never played that game in my entire life. I don't know anything about Limbus Company. That person is me? Yeah, I assumed. You really like that one. Have you ever played Limbus Company? Please don't remove it. I won't. I won't. It costs bits, so I don't expect it to be played often. And all of those are fine. There's not really a sound that's annoying that I have anymore. I opened the game once, that's it. Sounds about right. Isn't it like a gotcha or something? Quick. Please. I was gonna say, did it really just die at the last second? Waking up Yulin from his nap with pipes is over and done. That is true. I got very I was over the loud noises pretty quickly. But it's because no chat has the strength to reserve themselves with loud noises and things to just make the experience as awful for the streamer as possible. I just think back to GTA Chaos Mod. Which was fun for about a week, and then everyone spammed the same exact thing over and over again because it was the thing that would like screw over or like soft lock me, and I'm like, okay, great. Oh god, they're out too. Not like this. The scroll wheel is really bad. I mean, I am too, but like the scroll wheel doesn't make it any easier. I need a new mouse. I wonder if 8-bit Dough has mice. That'd be kind of cool. I don't. Hello? What the? That was odd. I don't even know if you guys heard it, but it sounded like something was walking right next to me. I don't know. Is that my... I think that's my ATV. Alright, anyways, trying to think of what to focus on at the moment, because we have a lot of... It's unfortunate that I can't really, like, speed up the data tape process. But it makes sense, because I don't know if I can buy more. I think they just send it to me. Oh, I could buy them. Okay. Well, at the moment we have 2 days ahead of that, so I don't have to do that. What we really need is all of this. Right now we only have 2, which is not good. We need like 6. Or at least like always 3 at the ready. Although that's okay because we're already at 2. I'm just thinking to myself right now, like what is the play? We've got 2. We're gonna get a 3rd here soon, so that's good. I guess we can clean a little bit. Do a little bit of spring cleaning. Where did it just go? Did it fly out? No idea. No idea. Could be on the roof. Speaking of the roof. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, dude. Okay. Why can't I eat it? What? Burger? Nope. Where do they move the thing anyway? The tile. Cause there's no spot for it anymore, is there? What is that? Oh, mushroom. The tile's not there anymore. Hmm. Okay, let's start piling this up a little bit. I feel like it would have been wiser to... Nah, it's fine. I mean, 2 separate piles is not a big deal. It's just that this one is going to be shoveled. For sure. That's a lot of electronic scrap. Speaking of shovel, I need to find a shovel. I don't remember where there is... There was one in a very obvious spot. Where was it again? Was it like near the... It might have been across the fence in that one spot. That one little zone. I need to run ads. Let's get those out of the way so I can continue playing the video game. We'll be right back after this short commercial break.
Left me wanting more, destroyed everything just to get a bit ahead. When lights fly by, is it fake or reality? Not sure of much, but know already. Soaring these streets make me complete. Full throttle, come give me your all. Engines on, keeping up with the beat. than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom. Don't wanna miss a thing. The track we're on might crash, oh what am I to do? Rushing in, ignoring old avenues. Race through the night, my guiding light. Sparkling, I'm right here with you. Engine's not keeping up with the beat of my heart. Just can't get enough. Revving up, make it fast. Only us make it last till the sun's up. The shot in the dark, take me away. Fizzing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, marking at the wheel. Keep it going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough. Fill it up and don't look back again. Carbonated love. Come over from a cup, I'm empty without you. Make such a mess of me, don't care if I'm the fool. Another night of let's beat up, let's make it new. Love me despite the way I'm crazy just for you.
Jammer. Jammer. Chewy, can I? What? How do I? Do I have to, like, remove the pile? Bro. I was asking a question. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, God. One by one. Oh. Oh my God, the TikTok noise.
Okay, Garmin,
Bruh,
Video speichern.
what's going on here?
Limbus Company!
You proud of yourself, Chewy? Huh? You proud of yourself? None of that was me. Yippee! Snowblade. Had to be Snowblade. Later, Chewy. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be winding down here in a moment. I just need to find a shovel. I need a shovel. We also have to fix up this pile out here. This is also problematic. Oh boy. Huh. Ugh. Hey, not bad. I think they removed the little secret spot. It's kind of sad, man. I miss that. A little under the world. What was that? Oh. New day. Your performance wasn't the best. I missed one single day, alright? Because I did the hashes wrong. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, not the hashes, but you know. Well, the sunlight. Wow. Uh-huh. Cool. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Also, I still need to play with a group for 30 minutes, so maybe we can play later after stream. You go to bed! What do you mean later after stream? I can nap? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that like your weekly thing? You gotta play with a group for 30 minutes? I see. Okay, so let's write down our daily objective. We need uniform, foxtrot, and mic. Still haven't found the sponge. Wait. I thought that was the sponge for a second. What a mess. Seriously. Unbelievable the messes these people make. Bro. Oh my god, this... Okay. Let that do its thing. That'll be... we already have 3, so that's good. We're pretty much set in stone. Alright, let's go do our... Let's go do our objectives. Let's just get that out of the way for the dame. Thanks guys for hanging out today. You know, made my voices of the void. Oh, I should probably mark where I'm going. Uniform Foxtrot. SV target uniform, which is all the way on the outskirts towards TR1. That one I know. SD Cal all. Let's do its thing. How did that one fall? That calibration just like 70% was it? That's crazy. I really had to commit to the no ATV run because April Fool's Day they decided to make your ATV have square tires. Chat, you guys like tea? No, sweet tea does not count. I feel like all I do anymore is drink water. Which is not bad, but just like, it's weird. Wait, I passed uniform, what? Okay, then this is a pointless escapade. Oh, no, actually it wasn't, because this is that... Oh my god. Got it. I'm just gonna strand this death. Nice, enjoy, man. It's probably a game I'm gonna play sometime. Not on stream though. A watering can? Can I grow stuff now? Actually, I think we've always been able to. I just never did. I might play Death Stranding 1 and 2 at some point. That'd be on my own time. I know that, like, the backseaters for that game are atrocious. Not a stream game for sure. But what makes it not a stream game? Is it just because it's a lot of travel time? Because, like, dude, I'm playing Voices of the Void. You know what I mean? Like... Foxtrot is the next one. For me, I like to get super immersed in the game, like super immersed. Oh, so like no chats. That's pretty fair. I have games like that. I have a couple of games that I don't know if I would ever stream. RuneScape is actually a really good example of a game that it's not immersion necessarily. It's more like my no talking game. Nobody speaks to me during RuneScape. I don't speak to anybody. I don't respond. RuneScape is silent, quiet time, and music. Loud music. That's it. Forget I'm streaming immersed. I can't do that. There's a certain, like, mindset that activates in my brain the moment I hit go live. I hear Kerfus, not Kerfus, I hear, I think this is the alien one, the alien cat. What is that? Hello? What is... Terrible time to get distracted. What? Why does it sound like it's running away? It's gone. Oh! It's not the cat. It's the Neon Genesis. It's like Raphael. Or whatever. That's the dude who, like, laser blasts you. I was thinking it's one of the cats. No, no, no. That's it's a good thing it disappeared. Or I would get blasted and I didn't save. I would have just died. Almost thought I left the floppy disk. Nice, huge. Flawless execution. Man. Mike. Yo, Shin, what's up? It's good, Shin. How's it going? Dude, I don't know what it is with Voices of the Void, but everyone just, like... Everyone shows up when Voices of the Void is on stream. It's completely just coincidental, but... It happens every time. Bing chilling, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Big same, big same. How's all the console stuff going? Are you getting a Switch too? I'm just curious. Because I have, like, no reason to get a PS2. I read what you said. I was reading what you said as I was talking. I find, like, there's no reason to get a Switch 2 at the moment. I thought that, they made... what is it? I got a Switch 2 from a friend around Christmas, cheaper than retail. Damn. Nice. Aaron's playing that one, the Tomodachi Life now, but you can play that on the Switch 1, so I was like, I don't know. My Switch 1 is just collecting dust. Pokopia. I know everyone's arguing that Pokopia is, that is the sole reason that it's worth it to buy that console. And I'm just like, I can't. There's no spot that I sit where I find that it's worth getting getting a $600 console for one game. Bonanza, MK World, Mario Kart World. I'll wait for the Zelda game. I want the physical copy, and it doesn't. There's no physical copy of Pokopia? 5 great games? I mean, I wouldn't play Air Riders. I probably wouldn't play Mario Kart. I'd probably play Pokopia. Bonanza, true. The physical copy is a key card? Oh. Oh, it's a download key. Ugh. I miss the cartridges. When they shut down the store, it'll be a piece of plastic that does nothing. Oh. Yeah, understandable. My thing is, I really don't care for the new generations of Pokemon that much. For real this time. Not like a, you know, oh, this is my last Pokemon game, and then I play Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. No, like, for real, for real. I can't see. Scarlet Violet was real bad. I didn't mind it, but I feel like I was already over like Pokemon by the time that Scarlet Violet came out. Like I still played it. I did a DLC. I caught every Pokemon. I got the living Pokedex. ZA was a big stinker too. What is ZA? Is that like the newer one? Oh, the Legends one. I like the Legends Arceus. ZA in the DLC had Meowstic and Esper. I do like Esper. I do be liking Esper. That be one of my favorites right there. But one Pokemon is also not enough to convince me that it's a good game. I mean, I don't have, like, a real opinion. Because I didn't play them. I'm just saying how I feel from what I'm being told, but... okay, we got that, we got that, we got the 3... We just need the delivery now. Or at least a drive box and... We got the drive box. I don't think this place has any more of the discs. The data tapes. Which is fun. Oh! It's that one. It's like the one where the zones are kind of like locked away. And you have to like unlock them, and it's a whole city. Oh, we're gonna get the Catgirl ship. That's what that is. It is that game? Okay. Yes, yes. That one I do know of. I watched... Wait. I watched, I think, Hune play it? Someone played it. I don't know who. I watched someone play a little bit of it. But they liked it a lot. So I don't know. And by a lot, I mean like they played it every day for several hours. Talking like 10 hours. I mean, these are like full-time streamers. Okay, so... They're committing a lot of playtime. It's like a 10-hour stream. Silver genuine controllers cheap. I got I don't know if you've ever heard of GameSir, but they had a somewhat PlayStation 1 looking retro controller. And someone gifted it in chat, so I'm like, whoa, this is cool. I need it to work on the PC without me having to get like 70 billion adapters. They didn't give us custom mega rings. I think mega evolutions is where I started to not like Pokemon. I know that's a hot take because everybody loves it, but it's the same like premise when they added like Z evolutions and whatever in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like, this is not a certified Ico classic. Think it's American? Maybe. It's funny though, I got this controller, but I haven't really been using it. The controller is very specific. Like, I'll use it in Monster Hunter. Or like a Souls-like. I'm sure there's another game I just can't think of right now. I know people were hyped that there might be a new Smash Bros. I'm just... Dude, I didn't even finish the campaign for Smash Bros. Ultimate. Not even the campaign, man. It's almost here. So this is where they're gonna land after this. We will finally have other people around that aren't just demons. I mean, they are, but they're alien cat girls. So, you know, it works. It's acceptable. Breed them. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they breed Dr. Kell. I think he's the one getting breeded. I mean, they feed him in his sleep. It's crazy. No, just play it. How do I play it? Oh, here. Yep, sounds like rocks. Definitely sounds like something from the space, the world of space. Couldn't tell you what. Parallelogram. Okay, next. Nope. Okay, the blue needs to be further to the right. I mean, it's not like we need a perfect triangle or anything. That's not that bad. Nice. Mercedes. Mercedes. Man, I can't wait for the day that we actually go and start cleaning that part of the office, and I have to take all of that out. Like I said, problem for future Ico. And indeed, it will be a problem. It will. Hello? Oh, damn. I was like, am I just not gonna find it? Did I miss it? Oh, you're so unforgiving. What? Okay. So the Molotov is gone. Crazy. Dude, I cannot believe we have had this playing the entire stream, basically, because after the intro, I just played this on loop, and then we got into the game, and now I'm playing on loop again. What is wrong with me? A lot of things, clearly. You know, let's just deliver it. I'm thinking to myself, like, I gotta wait for the delivery, or for the thing to show up. There's 2 hours in-game left before that happens. And we have the time way slower. It's just not optimal to wait. What was that? I think if I go up to the radio tower right now, I'll see them. We haven't had to visit the radio tower yet. Kind of odd. Damn, I kind of like the new server minigames, so I like when they're shut down. I'm trying to save a little bit of the cash so we can get Kerpus. But, you know, Kerpus gets stuck like it's his job, his livelihood to get stuck. There's a small bug climbing on my wall. Kill. Might have to be done. It might have to be eliminated. I don't even know what it is. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Let's go to bed. And I think we will call it for today. After we hit our sleeping quota. Because I have more C++ assignments to do. Oh, C++ is so fun. That sounded like sarcastic, but it actually is. I like the, oh god. Can I even make that? What's the play here? Is there an exit? Where am I trying to go? I don't know. I'll just continue on this path. I think we're already succeeding. Just because it's getting louder. Oh my god. Goodbye. You had to wake me up for that? I don't know if it did, actually. I think my sleep was interrupted. Thank you. Okay, so we're done with these, actually, so that's excellent. Okay, let's get these going over here. And on. Nice, nice, nice. This should be... Ooh, what? What happened there? Did I not notice a storm overnight? I guess not, because I don't know what happened there. Back to bed. We have enough for the Kerfus man, dude. So, I think we'll do that first. I was about to be like, what just powered off? But it's because the sun is coming out. Okay, I don't really want to waste the daylight, so we'll just cope on some coffee. Methinks. But now we can get the red Kerfer. And I'll have 43 left over, so let me think. Is there anything that I want to get? Please. Hello? Not enough data. No, we got it all done. What are you talking about? I could upgrade something, potentially. 36. No, you know what? Let's keep the 43 as an emergency. Purpose. Purpose. And that'll be a major time saver, because with Kerfus, we can get Kerfus to do the fixing at the very least. Oh, actually, I don't know. That might be that might have to. Oh my God, hello, English. That might have to be Omega Kerfus. Talking too fast. Too much matcha. Clearly. That's a good triangle. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. All right. You know what, bud? Sit here for now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I really just don't have a place for you yet. Here. We gotta go get the Kerfus bed. Okay, I think that is a good stopping point for today. We got Kerfus. That's a big W. Okay, yep, classic. I need to get the upgrade for that one. Okay, let that all do its thing. Save. And that is where we will conclude it for today. GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Yes. I keep thinking for some reason it's like Friday. Just April Fool's Day. If you're still following my socials, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. I would greatly appreciate that. Who's streaming? What's going on? What do we got? Ty's playing Monster Hunter. Why is he playing Monster Hunter? We have like nothing left to do. Don't? Dude, what do you mean don't? Why are you here? You're supposed to be streaming, man. What are you doing on Monster Hunter? Slash me peeps into the Cormier chat. What's going on here? Monsty honeys. What are you? Oh, you're doing your bounties? I see. Okay, well, if you say don't, then, well, there's only one place to go. GG's. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your days. Follow my socials, join the Discord. Greatly appreciate it. Good job today. Good job today. And I'm out. GG, peace.